¿Cómo se llamaba? ¿Valheim? Sí, en Valheim acabamos de recuperar los poderes de Freya. Freya ya no está atada a Midgard, ya podemos usarla como nos plazca. Así que ahora vamos a continuar. Vamos a pausar esto. Boom. Muy buena música, me encanta. En fin. Freya es libre, su olor es tan profundo como el mío. Tal vez eso pueda forjar nuestra alianza por ahora. Pues vamos al campamento de Freyr. Ok. Pues nada, vamos a continuar. No me había quedado exactamente ahí, pero bueno, lo que tiene es cargar partida, como siempre. Guardas en un sitio, pero en realidad no se guarda ahí. Ojalá supiera qué están diciendo. ¿Vas a estar ahí? Muy bien, Freya, rompe el escudo. Por lo menos. ¿Te cargaste el otro? Ah, no, que está aquí. Uh, bueno. Wow. ¡Sácala! Ya, no me gusta que me estés haciendo tu trabajo. Sí. Haz lo tuyo, Freya. Lo hicimos flotar en el aire. Uh, Freya, ocúpate de este. Ok, casi morimos, pero nos salvamos. Piedra de furia. Piedra de salud. Oh, mucha vida tengo ya.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Otra que quiere guerra, la gente obsesionada con la guerra aquí. ¿Freya? Me da poca cosa que haya enemigos tan cerca de los campamentos.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
¡Eh! Bueno, me voy. ¿Y desde dónde llego? Va, bueno, vamos. Un momentito. Un segundito, ya vengo. Ahora sí. Vale. Ok, creo que ya llegamos.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ok, por fin estamos en el campamento. Había sido faltaba solo una sección más de combate. Pero bueno.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. it's like. Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Oh.
And are you, Yngvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
Lo siento, Frey, aquí no
Got
participas.
a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flophouse for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
Un momento. Okay.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out?
Appreciate it.
¿Qué quiere esto?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Ok, pues si no me cuentas lo que es la orbe.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. she healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart, believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
Está bien gordito.
Let's do it.
Ok, que Leviatán te podemos mejorar. ¿Cuántos niveles hay? 9, Dios. Acá hay una llama en cada reino, ok.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive. You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Este pasaría... Este tiene 8, 9, ok. Pasaría a 11, 13, 11... Vamos a fabricar este.
You make up your mind.
$24, 20, 17... 36, 29, 29... Ok, tengo que encontrar la armadura de esta mujer.
About time I had something to do.
Fortuna de Vanaheim.
And Lady Freya?
Estos de bestia. Creador de sello.
What are you looking for?
Pide mucho, ¿eh?
No refunds.
¿Desde cuándo? ¿Tienes algo que comentar o...?
Hey. I'm glad it worked. Whatever you hope to do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Ok. ¿Tus amigos elfos dónde están?
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim,
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
there are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Sinceramente quiero seguir con la historia, pero un momentito, ya...
If I may.
Perdona, Freya, por interrumpirte, ya vengo.
Do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
¿Defienden
Someone
algo?
going to ask me if I miss the light? Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that? It's shit. I am more than the hive. More than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Stubborn. Brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away. Thank you for sharing.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas. And your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Whew. She loves me so much.
Los místicos. El orbe misterioso. Ahora vamos con Brock.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Ragnarok's offer. You can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
La alianza con Freya desbloquea equipo de combate nuevo y un árbol de habilidades exclusivos. Su uso de flechas, sello y sónicas abre un nuevo abanico de posibilidades en los combates y acertijos. Oh. Las evocaciones rúnicas de Freya son una ayuda fundamental durante el combate y se pueden activar manteniendo pulsado cuadrado. Las invocaciones rúnicas necesitan tiempo para recargarse. Busca y equipa a Freya con diferentes armaduras para cambiar su apariencia. Se beneficia de los accesorios compartidos que ajustan su estilo de combate de Atreus. Freya tiene un árbol de habilidades único que usa la experiencia que consigue por su cuenta en combates y misiones. Desbloquea invocaciones enredaderas, ataques de veneno, movimientos de Valkyria y otras habilidades. Pulsa aquí para ver. Magia Banner. Las enredaderas de Freya paralizan a los enemigos durante más tiempo. Valkyria. Crea plataforma de Valkyria y arremete contra los enemigos. Freya se vuelve mucho más agresiva en el campo de batalla y rechaza y carga contra los enemigos con más frecuencia. Aumenta el daño de estado que infligen las flechas rúnicas. Las versiones únicas causadas por Freya tienen un área de efecto mayor. Aumenta el daño de estado que infligen las flechas rúnicas. Vamos a ponerlos desde las enredaderas. Ahí. Daño, protección, daño. Hay que fabricarlo. Tiene un potente remate de destrozo caótico. Remata un ataque de fuerza final. Golpea a un enemigo con tierra que busca mientras te ataca. Vamos a comprar este y este. Uniforme de combate guerrero, vestido harapiento de bruja. Sorio. Sí, tiene, La primera fija única que dispare con el carcaj lleno inflige mucho más daño. Ahora sí.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Ok.
Bruna. Go
Bruno.
ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is
Oh.
already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
Bueno, la verdad que no siempre,
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
Espera. Hay que hacer que se expanda la explosión. Ay.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Ya puedes seleccionar flechas sónicas o sellos.
We're clear.
Ok, ahora podemos.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Dale, sigan hablando.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
A ver. La verdad que está muy interesante todo, pero prefiero seguir con la historia ahora. Niflheim. Muspelheim. Reino bloqueado actualmente. Alfheim. Es Vanaheim, ahí estamos. Niflheim. Vamos a la casa de Sindri.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than
Don't
to...
underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours? What is this path?
Oh, just one of the many insane things we had to do to get to Jotunheim.
You jumped?
We were protected.
Evidently.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Vamos a ver qué pasa.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
¿Qué haces?
But you were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch. But you were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next?
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference.
Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talks.
Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent...
Prevent what? What is this about?
It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay?
But you were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
Hello.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Oh.
Come on! Boy!
Midgard.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep.
Ah, sí, sí, caliente estás. Pues yo los enemigos se volvieron más fuertes.
Gotta find some shelter.
Dios, me están reventando, Y nosotros sin...
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
Necesito vida.
least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
El fugitivo.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Ooh.
What is it you want?
A nivel 3. Ojo. Mátalo. Oh.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Que sí, que me están reventando por todos lados.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Mierda, otro.
Gotta get out of the cold.
Cabeza menos. Otra cabeza menos. Hay que encontrar refugio, Atreus, que te congelas. No hay salud por ningún lado. Dale, 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 dale.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Odín nos está
If I go to
mirando.
Asgard, following the prophecy where father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
No estás ni cerca de poder espiar ahí, muchacho.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Primera cosa inteligente que ha dicho desde que...
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Arboleda del santuario.
Oh, no. Charlie?
El árbol estaba vivo antes, ¿no?
Charlie,
No es una tortuga.
please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily!
Jormungandr.
Good. Good boy.
Fugitivos, colándonos en casa ajena.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Atreus. ¿Nos fuimos a Asgard? El Bifrost. O la senda arcoíris de Mario. Cualquiera puede ser.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Ella debe de haber estado tan obsesionada con darnos causa que ha descuidado su tortuga refugio gigante, de su supuesto amigo. La primera vez que vi a Charlie la intemperie pensé que estaba muerto. Estaba vivo, pero medio congelado ahí solo. Encendí un fuego para que se calentara, pero va a necesitar que alguien se quede con él todo el rato para que pueda sobrevivir.
Hello?
Charlie.
I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard?
Llanura de Ida.
Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
Muro de Rintur.
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Necesito salud.
Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Madre mía, este no se acuerda de lo que dijo Mimir, ¿no? Si Odin te dice que el cielo es azul, te está mintiendo. Lobo time. Lobo time. La forma lobo de Aterus está muy rota, muy fuerte.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. You could have led me around those.
Muy bien. Más platita.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Yumba!
Okay.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
¡Dale duro, siervo! Mierda.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Focus, focus. Vuelvo.
Alka!
Necesito flechas de fuego.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that's sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? Alka! If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
A ver. Ajá.
There we go. Alka. Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Ah, me llega. Ahí.
Alka.
Ajá, funcionó. Ah, esto me gusta. Vamos a ponerlo.
Wait. That sounds like people.
Ojo, hay una entrada. Un campamento.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky.
Scooter.
Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Tiene pinta de poder escalarse.
Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
Ojo, la puerta de Bifrost.
Apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hand.
Esto. Pues nada, nos vemos en la cima.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Ok, ¿ahora qué? Ahora qué.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Gilder. Ok, no soy el único que llegó hasta aquí.
Here's temple. Oof. No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Completamente destruido, ¿cómo no?
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Otro más.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White, up here?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alka!
Dale duro, lobo. Uf. Putos ánimos.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Gaffa.
Un poco de salud. Si te agarras.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
No falta. Bastante todavía.
Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Jump up!
Switches. A ver, vamos a cruzar aquí. Ay.
Fill up. Yeah, up. I get it.
No me hicieron daño, ¿eh?
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
¿Cómo mierda llevo aquí?
Nice. This might work.
Ah, que esto es...
Here we go.
Wow.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wisps. Diapa!
Hay que buscar la fuente.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Podríamos convertirnos en un cuervo y volar.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
What?
So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Ya no falta mucho, ¿eh?
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Whoa!
Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Dios.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there and not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah! Oh!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
Uh-oh.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The
my people. I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Oh.
Wait, is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Heimdall.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Lo siento, viene de familia.
Now join me on the platform, won't you? The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
¡Ya vamos! ¿Vendor,
Oh,
supongo?
done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea, I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit.
Huh.
I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Ya lo veremos.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Heimdall. Heimdall, el portador de Galahorn. Mimir dijo que era peligroso, un verdadero creyente de Odín. Lo que no mencionó fue que es un crecimiento total. Porque de algún modo parece que puede leer a la gente. Cuando menos tiempo pase con el tipo este, mejor.
Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I shall delete them. Dominate them fair and square.
Huh.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
Oh, well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge.
which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ah! Hey! Whoa!
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do represent it. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
No te preocupes, yo me encargo de matar a los Aesir.
Very nice. It's a wonder the Jotnard lost every war they ever fought.
No eres digna de ver mi forma lobo.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa, whoa, how is he doing that? Oh no, arrow! How fearsome!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh, not even close!
Okay.
Nimble move. Glad to see you are awake. Is that
Le he dado.
it? Is this all you have to show me, Mountain? Oh, that one felt special. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off.
Oh.
Liked it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really?
Oh, tío, todavía tiene la herida.
Intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me. Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But All-Father.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Oh.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Oh, las valquirias.
Reist, Meist, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gana.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Diana.
Oh.
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Oh.
Jürgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Ok. Momento Sif. Ver así fue lo más incómodo. Me trató con tal frialdad que empecé a preocuparme de que supiese lo que le había hecho a Modi, pero nadie puede saberlo. Ya es bastante malo que culpe a padre y ahora estoy en su casa. Si sé lo que me conviene y creo que sí, me apartaré de su camino. Que Sif es la madre de Modi.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father. Sir.
Ah, estamos en...
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
¿Y los libros?
Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Odin. Una de las cosas terribles que he oído sobre Odin, no me esperaba que fuese tan respetuoso conmigo en la cabaña cuando me invitó a Asgard. Y de que llegamos aquí parecía realmente interesado en saber quién soy y qué pienso. Sé que no puedo confiar plenamente en él, pero es agradable que te escuchen. Me siento más seguro que en su compañía de lo que pensaba. A ver qué respuestas puede darme. Ahora forjada por los guerreros de Asgard a la medida de Loki.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Arco de Aesir, determinación de explorador. Las habilidades de arco e invocaciones rúnicas tienen tiempo de reutilización reducido. Las rúnicas normales se disparan en ráfaga.
Nice.
Recarga rúnica. Al matar a un enemigo con una flecha rúnica, recuperas una inmediatamente. Las mejoras aumentan el número de flechas recuperadas. Sangre de dragón petrificada que cuenta con unas curiosas propiedades rúnicas.
Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Arco de Jotnar. Un arco apropiado para un príncipe de Asgard. Un arco apropiado que... Fortalecimiento temerario. Aumenta todo el daño infligido mientras no queden flechas rúnicas. Recarga rúnica. ¿Ese era el Valhalla, el salón de Valhalla?
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudbörsdotter.
Huh.
Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Pobre Modi.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Ok, cuidado con esto. Ojo, de gameplay, tanto tiempo. ¿Cómo es la cosa? Saludos.
What kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Ah, la verdad que me interesa a ver qué me cuenta esto. ¿Vamos o...?
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
If you keep discussing this in her earshot, absolute idiot.
Ok.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
But something's different with the meat.
A ver, yo sigo... Yo quiero seguir enterándome de cosas, cuéntame más.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
La verdad que sí.
Considerably more politely, yes. Didn't do much to dissuade him, though. He seems, well, I'd say paranoid. But
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Ok. ¿Ya está? Nada, truth era, ¿no? Muchas gracias por todo.
Catch you later.
Truth. No puedo mirar.
I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Oh, ¿y eso?
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Gracias, supongo.
I mean, really?
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Bueno, eso está por verse.
You're welcome.
Ok, ahora tenemos una espada.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah.
Un momento. Ahora quería ver. Códice. Ingrid. ¿Qué dice de Ingrid? He encontrado una espada mágica en el estudio de Odin. Dice que se llama Ingrid y que puedo llevarla mientras esté aquí. Parece muy contenta de poder salir y ver algo de acción. ¿Las espadas pueden aburrirse? Me pregunto de dónde habrá salido.
Never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Oh.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All, Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef.
Ojo.
And see where it takes you.
Tenemos nuevo compañero.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Estamos... Eso.
The rest of the mask is here?
where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
A ver si encontramos la espada de Surtur.
Where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
La máscara está en sintonía con el objetivo de Atreus, que emitirá luz cuando siga el camino correcto.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Barrancos ardientes.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny
Oh, Ingrid, nice move.
Dios.
Too easy.
Había otro. Dale, Ingrid.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Okay.
You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? Stays young. You take this one, kid.
Vamos a ver cómo lucha Thor.
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Mira, mata a todos los que hay aquí abajo.
You're the archer. Use your damn arrows.
¿Pero quién quiere que ataque? Ah.
It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs.
Necesito cura. Necesito cura, Thor.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it.
Oh, mierda.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to
Buah, si tenemos que pelear.
Right.
Es por aquí, dice.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Espera un momento.
imagine what it can do to bone.
¡Hala!
Yoppa!
¡Hala, quiero que ataques ahí! ¿No? Bueno.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Elka!
No. Las pruebas de Surtur yo no las hice, lastimosamente. Ah, por aquí. Ahora, ocúpate de ellos mientras, venga, que yo me voy cruzando de poco. Vamos, Thor. Oh.
Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Buah, es que se nos carga como sin nada.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Cuidado.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Espérate, que hay que lootear. ¿Aquí no?
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
Que te calmes.
This can't be the way.
Sí, que yo sé camino, no te preocupes, pero estoy looteando.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Asegura Trevor que es buena idea hablarle de su hija.
Thor, what the...
Okay.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Tierras bajas fundidas.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Thor could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Buah, la espada esta está rotísima,
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Eso. Que te lo robo. Dale una espada. Se habla mucho de Modi, pero no están hablando de Magni.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fine.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Desea icones, invoca icones espectrales, bla 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 bla. Hora desbocada. Me gusta más la cabra.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Ah, inteligente.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
Ok, inteligente, Atros. Es hacernos un rato.
Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them.
Creo que es muy buena idea decírselo a la espada que te acaba de dar.
I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Ah, con que en este sitio estuvimos en el 1, teóricamente. Qué lástima que no llegué a jugar esta parte, pero hubiese estado bueno.
There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Alka!
Hay uno menos. Otro menos. Ok. El santuario. Madre mía, sí que le está echando ganas, ¿eh?
Kubota?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Bueno, estamos haciendo lo que nos pidió.
Not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Champ.
Campeón.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them.
Okay, okay.
Starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
¿Y ella cómo hace para moverse entre mundos? ¿Vete pensándolo? ¿Y dónde está la Surtur? Que en teoría es él el que tiene que destruirlo todo.
Think Thor died from... Oh.
¿No puedo cerrar esto? No.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava red. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Estoy peleando.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Muere. Ay.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
No, 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 no.
Training like that ain't good for you.
Whoa.
Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do?
Eso está por verse.
Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Oh, cofres. ¿Algo más que evaluarte, Odin?
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Es bueno de Thor, nunca aprende. Ojo, super cofre para mí. Una piedra lunar resplandeciente que fluctúa con el poder rúnico. ¿Otro que está flotando?
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
Oh. Okay.
All right, come along, Hogan.
¿En serio? ¿Te parece buena idea romper un cofre en la sala de Odín?
Hey, you're back. How was it?
¿Qué pasa, Trude?
Himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Sí, sí. Claro que sí. Ok. Habitación de Trude. Habitación de Magni. Habitación de Modi. Mira. A ver. ¿Algo más por aquí?
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting.
¿Qué has visto?
You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Poison
What did it mean? Am I in trouble? You will be if you keep discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot. No. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her a gift. Do not. I will. Maybe I'll get her some mead. Just shut up and drink. But something's different with the mead. No, there isn't.
Este va a acabar muerto.
Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Interesante.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
A ver qué podemos mejorar.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Otra vez, hacer con invocación rúnica, tienen bla bla bla. La armadura, ¿la puedo mejorar? A mimir.
Sound muted.
El cuchillo que supuestamente tiene un alma dentro. What?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
Renards. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
La última vez que encontramos al destino, como le llaman, salió muy bien.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another, for your own sake.
Como si nada, acá sentado a centímetros del fuego.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
Ok. ¿Tú qué me cuentas, Freya?
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
Ok. Pregunto dónde habrá enterrado a Baldur. Estos de bestia.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Honor de Midgard. Remedio de Bifrost. Los ataques asestados a los enemigos eliminarán una pequeña cantidad de Bifrost en la barra de salud de Kratos. Aumenta la resistencia a la ceguera y al aturdimiento. No se puede fabricar. Símbolo purificador permite eliminar la mención del bypass con una agresión. Esencia rúnica y el primero que es fortalecimiento temerario. Aumenta todo el daño infligido mientras no queden flechas rúnicas. Eso es para ella. La rúnica, al usar invocaciones rúnicas, se responden automáticamente todas las flechas. Vamos a quitar esta. Vámonos.
Hang on! I got something for you.
Ojo.
Sindri! Coming! Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Ojo.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Tuvo que regalar grato a su amada esposa Luffy, esgrimido por lazo. 55, 55. Vamos a llevarlo, solo porque este es el escudo de Luffy.
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Lo sentimos. Lo sentimos. ¿La otra ardilla? Nos vamos a Midgard. Solamente nos falta Jotunheim, que ya estuvimos, Asgard, que ya estuvimos también, y Alheim. Ahí no venimos para viajar, pues hay que abrir el mapa.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Ojo,
Midgard.
Speckies, mana.
Freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Benny. Los Speckies, mana. Nos vamos.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Lo tendremos en cuenta, que el muchacho lo haga.
What exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight, all of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Que sí, lobos, que nos vamos. Un momento. Sí, lobos, que sí. Ok, lobos, ya entendimos. Lago de los 9.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why?
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Cierto que eran pareja o algo así.
It's not somebody's life if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
¿Quién quiere morir? ¿Qué? Dios. Bueno. Vamos a hacer una pequeña pausita, un momentito. Voy a ir a por agua, por un ratito al baño y ya vengo. Un momentito. Ya vuelvo, ya vuelvo. Ya volvemos. Y ya estamos de vuelta.
Left side, incoming fire!
Oh.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
No, no. Gracias por saltar. Okay.
Rachel on the left! Reset!
Y ya estaría. ¿Qué hay más?
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Quizás.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Saqueadores, saqueados. Como tiene que ser.
So the Norns' domain is like being inside your mind. Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
¿Esto?
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
Ahora para que
To be
nos
honest,
cuente
the
todo.
details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
What of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Well, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
¿Qué es eso?
Freya, something your brother said. The Ace here burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft.
Hold. I hear something.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué? Ah. Conviene tener la piedra esa de mierda, pero si es tan cara, craftearla. Es que ya estaba semi muerto y me mata. Eso es lo que más jode. Cuando ya estás ahí a punto de ganarle al bicho, boom, ahí te mata. Wow. Ah. Tengo escarcha en el cuello, brother. A ver, este bicho no es tan fuerte, simplemente hay que tener cuidado que no te dé y ya está. Y hay que esquivar bastante.
Ah, frozen! What now?
Right leg!
Dale duro, Freya. Toma.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
No. Cargamento de los gigantes de Ketugen que pueden introducirse en el amuleto de Gracias, a ver. Ok, pero tengo que reparar esa mierda. Globitos. Oh, Freya, sube, sube.
Mimir, you may continue. About Freya.
Oh, yes. Well, the Aesir grew all too easily impatient with the subtle agricultural magic Freyr had offered to school them in. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up.
He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Wait. The wolves cannot focus.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Oh, sí. Escondite.
Raider on the left!
Enemies to your left!
Fíjate. No me molestes.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
That is all of them.
Dos campamentos eliminados de 4. ¡Ojo! Ira de tártaro. Ira de tártaro. Al fin. Pero pide mucha experiencia, lo tenemos. ¿Qué pasa, guerrita? ¿Cómo va la cosa? Al final, cuando vemos las series esas. Ah, que está sin sonido, vaya. ¿Cómo que te dejo tirado? Anda, anda. ¿Yo dejándote tirado? ¿Desde cuándo? Jamás. Siempre, siempre torciendo la verdad a su favor, guerra. Vale, termino en 1 hora o así, te aviso. Ok, falta uno. ¿Dónde puede ser? ¿Era ahí? No.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again.
¿Ya creí que me puede ganar, en serio? A ver, la verdad que estaba bastante fuerte, no voy a mentir, pero... Pero siempre gana. ¿Dónde puede estar la última? No hay nada. Fíjate, no tiene pinta de que haya otra cosa. No tiene pinta de que se rompa. ¿Era alguno de estos? Ajá. Ah, no llega. A ver, a ver. Ahí está. Uf, costó un poquito. $12-3. Nos vamos.
They still whine.
Poor thing. You can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. You're free, little one. Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Nos podemos ir ahí, a ver. Sí.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Either of you. What more is there to tell of Freya being burned by the Aesir mob?
Well, Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
¿Qué dijo en la boda?
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Sí, que los vamos a reventar. Fortaleza.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Ah, necesito vida. Ah. Ahora me avisa. Puntos de control de los minijefes para ayudar a reducir la fatiga al enfrentarse a ellos. Busca el ajuste en el menú de accesibilidad. Bueno. A ver, está bien que si recargas partidas estás con la vida llena. Fabrica mejor objetos en la tienda. Rompe recipientes. Odio suicidas.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Grande del caos, barrido circular que despeja a todos los enemigos cercanos. Prefiero este. A ver, a ver. Estos distintos animales. Todavía queda mucho por descubrir.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
¿Qué dice aquí, cabeza?
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad. Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Placa pectoral de luz de guía, armadura, guiada, bla 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 bla. ¡Ojo! ¡Me lo llevo! Espera. No, no.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Hold. We will finish later.
No, 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 que siga contando. Pero yo quiero saber. La apuesta.
I must say, I think you make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Un momento que me ocupo yo de este. Yar, muchas gracias por el follow, bienvenido. Un saludo, crack. Vamos a 2 follows de los 100.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's
Ah, esto quiero
son,
escuchar, esto
the
quiero escuchar.
wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
Ojo, ¿qué le dijo? ¿Qué le dijo?
Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
Ojo.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it.
Ok. No nos sirvió de nada, pero bueno.
Look, another coal raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
¿Y qué crees que estamos haciendo? ¿Este ya es el último? Bastión.
On your right!
Ok, creo que matamos al más peligroso.
It will pass. Reader, to your left.
¿Se murió? Ok. ¡Ojo! ¡Las alas de la Valkyria!
Join him.
Bueno, esto fue mucho más fácil que los anteriores. Ok, era por eso. No. Ah. El caudillo. se puede, para voy.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Para que se muere. No, que quería matarlo.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Wolf Nelson.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again. They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Becky y Savannah. Coleguillas.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Eu seguia. Ia. Ia.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay. Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
¿Dónde?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
La lanza, bla bla bla.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Encia de Jotunheim. Ok, por aquí ya hemos revisado todo más o menos. Esto.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Me da mi que tiene que ser por aquí.
The oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Ah, aquí es donde estuvo Atreus.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
La maldición de Sigrun.
Switching!
Left flank! Shake it off, man! You've got this!
outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Ok, otro cofre de las normas.
Are we holding off looking for the Norns?
Ah, no. Deben es bueno saber que tenemos eso aquí.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. There must be another way around.
Espérate, que capaz haya otro por aquí. 1, 2. Ok. Es de los que hay que abrir todo al mismo tiempo, entonces... A ver.
Watch yourself.
Oh. No. Estoy considerando seriamente comprar la puta piedra de resurrección. Pero vamos a montar por el momento. Otra ya, bueno. Para el juego.
Watch yourself.
Es que me cura y me revientan otra vez. Que sí. Ok. No, 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 no.
You know, brother, Seagrim told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
There it is. The other staircase.
La escalera.
Go out, brother!
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Sí, sí, pero primero. Hackear.
What? No, she never mentioned.
¿Qué? Un nombre maldito. Ay, de la gran princesa Sigrun. Su corazón se ha hecho añicos y puede que de pronto su mente corra el mismo destino. Cometió un pecado para el cual no hay redención posible. Amó al hombre equivocado, de rostro apuesto y sonrisa agradable. Era perfecto, su único problema era su nombre. Rey Helgi. El padre de Sigrun, el rey Hogni, jamás aprobará este matrimonio por una sencilla razón, que será el nombre de su viejo enemigo. El odio de Hogni hacia Helgi era tan fuerte que jamás le permitiría la entrada a su casa. Pero Sigrun lo amaba igualmente, así que trató de convencer a su padre de que el amor debería o podía ser más fuerte que el odio. Se equivocaba. Ok, de aquí para darle a todos. Ok, primero a este. Ese por orden. Espera. La E sería este de aquí, la N y la R. Ok, ¿qué ves? ¿Qué pasa? Que esta es la que más dura, a ver. A ver, a ver. No. Ok, vamos a esperar a que vuelva.
Follow me.
¿Dónde estás? Freya.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Maldición de Sigurd. ¿Sirvió? Oh. A ver. Y aún nada, pero... Entonces, ¿qué es lo que hay que hacer? ¿Por qué siempre le fallo, por Dios? Ahora les tuve que haber dado todo, si no... Uf. Te dura 3 segundos, ¿ya qué? Uno, dos, tres, 4 segundos. O 5. Y este... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 segundos. Acá hay tiempo de sobra, a ver. Aunque ahora tuve que haberlo hecho. Ahora, ¿no? Madre mía. Doce tres. Las putas normas.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Oh, besito, Mimir.
That frost in my neck.
Use your shield! Switching arrows! The alpha!
Cúrate. No. Que sí. Si no estaban congelados, los reventaba.
Killer, you all right?
Uno menos. Ese no jodemos. Bueno, ya está, ya terminó. Tranquila. Madre mía, mujer. Oh. Protector de cintura de guía.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Así sigue haciéndolo, cabronazo que no quiere pelear. ¿Qué es? ¿Cómo? Putos elfos de mierda. ¿Qué mierda vienen a hacer esos en Midgard? Están en guerra entre ellos mismos, que se maten entre ellos, que nos dejen a los demás tranquilos. Que nadie quiere saber nada de los putos elfos. Sí, ahora me levanto. Voy a insertar encantamientos en la paleta para conseguir ventaja. Ahora se fácil caos contra barras. ¿Eh? Ok.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Ah. Que te dan un golpe y te quitan más de media vida. Bueno, vamos a terminar con este enemigo y ya vamos a dejarlo por hoy. Aunque hay otra brecha, son 2 oleadas. Vamos a ver.
Watch out!
Sí, sí, yo sé que me necesitas, pero... Los dos primeros son mierda, pero este otro pega, vamos, como loco.
Left side, incoming!
Me mató de una y tenía más de media vida. Estaba guardando la furia espartana para hacerla contra él, pero no sirve de nada. Aguanta como un tanque el hijo de Petra. No nos vamos sin ganar a ese enemigo. ¿Qué nivel está? ¿4 o 5?
Behind you! Look out!
Que sí. Nivel 5. Que no le puedo ganar, no se puede. Le hago tan poco daño que no sirve de nada. Pero esta estrategia estuvo bien, de subirme ahí arriba y tratar de atacarles ahí. Ahí podría cambiar el hacha y probar. A ver qué podemos hacer con el hacha. Los dos primeros no son problema, pero ese... Uf, ese es otra historia. Oh, no, 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 no fuimos, sube, 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 sube. Wow. Hola Nadia, llegaste en el peor momento porque estoy aquí sufriendo contra un enemigo que prácticamente no le hago daño y no sé qué hacer. Creo que tiene el mismo nivel que yo y aún así no puedo hacerle nada. Tiene dos esbirros que mueren rápido, pero este otro aguanta como un tanque. Y cuando pega me saca más de media vida. Y no sé cómo ganarle. A ver. Ok, uno menos. ¿Dónde está el otro? Ok.
Steady your guard!
Es que no le puedo hacer nada. Apenas no le he sacado ni siquiera una barra de vida. Por alguna razón aquí no viene, ¿eh? Ok. Pero ya le está haciendo bastante daño. No. Ah. No pasa nada por la llamada. Creo que ni me di cuenta. Lo siento. Nada, creo que voy a dejar más este enemigo porque no se puede. Es demasiado fuerte. Ya revisar esta zona y bueno. 4:20. Ay. Vamos a revisar esta zona y ya lo dejamos porque no le puedo ganar a este bicho. Yo soy nivel 4 sería yo. Sí, nivel 4. Vamos a revisar aquí todo y... Ajá. Menos mal que combate es opcional. Ah, pero eso es un objeto. Espera un momento. Ah, mierda. Aquí hay un acceso místico al mapa. Hay otro más. A ver, vamos a... Por curiosidad vamos a abrirlo, a ver qué sale aquí. Ah. Polvo de los reinos. Ok. Ok. Necesito hacerme más fuerte. Ok. Volveré. Vámonos, Freya. ¿Dónde más me queda por ir? Lujía, el lago de los nubes. Eso místico, torre de alguien. Costa de los 9. Tiene pinta que es por aquí.
I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
Aceitunas. ¿En serio? ¿En serio, aceitunas? Ah. Hay que usar la cabeza. Hay que usar la cabeza. Que sí, lobitos, un momentito. Que sí, lobitos, que sí, que hay que usar la cabeza, ya entendí. Ah. No.
Crawling out of the bloody ground.
Pero sos tan fuerte, hija de perra. Bueno, sí sos fuerte. Por burlarme de ella. Pero a esta se le puede ganar, si pasa sola. Ok, le ganamos a este y ya ahí sí que lo dejamos. La odiosa, es que mejor nombre no le podían haber puesto. La odiosa. Y vos pensé que esta hija de perra tiene nombre, tiene barra grande. Y el elfo ese invencible no. No tiene ni nombre. Un nome asqueroso reventándome. Dale duro, Freya.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Mierda. ¿Cómo?
Kratos. It will pass.
No. Ya estaba semi muerta. Ok, vamos a tratar de guardar la furia para un rato más. Que le podemos aguantar de lejos sin que nos haga nada. A ver. Vamos a empezar con todos nuestros super ataques para empezar.
More rockers falling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
A la mierda con guardar para el final. No si te esquivé. Mátame. Los con dos armas atacan en combo rápido. Ten cuidado cuando encuentres Kratos de la espalda en el combate. ¿En qué momento yo le doy la espalda? Pero por favor, en ningún momento dejo que me tome la espalda. Y en el caso de que esté cerca de hacerlo, yo me alejo. Sí, es fácil. Tremendo consejo, ¿eh?
More rockers falling out of the bloody ground. nasty hit. You all right, fella? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Dios. Es todo lo que me da, ¿eh? Me da mierda. Ahora. Ah. Disparo. ¿Qué dónde estamos yendo? Ah, que ellos pueden venir por aquí también.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Espérate, que vamos a revisar todo primero.
Quiet.
Región oculta descubierta, la fogata eterna. Ah. ¿Qué es esto?
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
A veces los reinos. Ahora vamos a ir a comprobar esto.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Madre mía, hay tanto para hacer en este juego. Increíble.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Descubierta. Tumba del rey.
Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch out!
Mira, después de todo lo que me estuve enfrentando ahora, este no es nada. Ah, que tengo que pegarle. Toma.
This is the last.
Vamos, Freya, cómprate sola.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Uh-oh.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Empuñadura inerte de Skofnung. La empuñadura de la espada. Que no me deja leer. Okay.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Y que te ataja. Adelante. Ojo.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Que sí. Dale, Freya, haz lo tuyo.
Oh, no.
Es magia.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
¿En serio? ¿No hay nada? Pues nada. A ver, a ver. Que traes los...
Kratos, tell me
Freya.
more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Viva Grecia. Bueno, vamos a guardar. Suficiente por hoy. ¿Cuántas horas llevamos? 20-27. Ok. Ahora, lo dejamos por aquí. Y seguimos mañana. No sé cuánto me quedará. Yo creo que me queda por lo menos otras 20 horas. No creo que lo termine para el viernes, pero bueno. Probablemente estemos rotando entre Pokémon y God of War, depende. Ya veremos, en fin. Muchas gracias a todos los que estuvieron por aquí. Un saludo a todas las personas. Muchas gracias a Jar por el follow. Y bueno, nos vemos mañana. Chao, chao.
It doesn't matter.